Hey guys, welcome back to Slay the Princess. We are finally doing everything that we can possibly figure out how to do. First though, we're gonna need the help of this friendly little pal here. So I've poked around only a little and discovered that this is gonna show us all of the endings that we already have. So here is the one that we seemingly don't have, and I'm probably gonna go in order because I'm a little neurospicy son of a bitch like that. Unless we start to find stuff that we just want to explore that I know is different, then I'll let that take me. But for now, this I think is cold. You just go in and kill her. That seems pretty achievable, so we're probably gonna try that. Point of order things. This here we kind of did. And we, I guess, kind of unlocked this, except we didn't. So, you know, because we ran away from it at the very, very beginning, part one. So we're gonna have to do this track again. This doesn't really count. Another thing, this one I tried to do, but due to a recording snafu, it was not captured. So I'm going to have to do this. But the good news is I didn't get here. I fucked it up anyway, so I don't actually know what's coming. Everything else, I think we did. I'm confused because we did find literally knives. I'm not seeing literally knives here, so I'm not sure what that's about. But whatever. We also, I think they correspond because we did this and we got this out of it. So I think there is some correspondence going on, but then things evolve a little. I'm assuming this is full submission. There's just some things that are going to get complicated as they go, but we can start here. That's really easy. And then it's showing all the endings, I think. Maybe not, though. It doesn't show the absence of anything. We definitely did, I guess, this, because we killed her. So this would probably be bringing back the narrator, and this would probably be letting her run free. So that's probably what we're going to do. Also, check out the music. Does it not sound like both of them are singing? It's neither of them. In effect, I don't think either voice actor is actually a singer, which is tragic, but doesn't that... There's no... I don't know who this male voice... It doesn't matter. Anyway, in the spirit of appreciating this game, these are all the things we're going to do, but we're going to start with this. So, there we go. I guess... Load game's awkward because I already beat the game. Also, hey, check out all the times that I played. A while ago? Maybe. Yeah. I'm just gonna click new game, I think. Because unless I reset the gallery, it doesn't matter. So that's what we're gonna do. Which will be good, because I don't want the baggage of my last playthrough getting in the way of my routes.
In the woods.
Hey, buddies.
You're here to slay.
Alright, cool. Sounds good. Gonna do it. Silently continue? That must be right.
You make your way up the short path to the camp. A warning.
Sure.
Before she will lie. We're not
Yeah,
going to
no.
go through with this, right? She's
Hi,
a princess.
hero.
We're supposed to save Princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know.
I feel like I missed him because it's been a couple weeks, but you guys have been hearing me do this consistently every week, so you don't, you know,
The interior
you miss him
of the
a
cabin
week's
is
worth.
almost entirely bare. The blade.
Sure. We're just gonna take it.
You take the blade from the table.
Sure. Let's go. Ain't even worried about it, dog.
The door to the bait.
Sure. All of this is
She
so
served a
normal.
letter.
Sorry for the audio in this. I'm gonna skip dialogue. I probably won't do cuts, though, most of the time. Not unless, like, I accidentally get down a track we already know, then I'll just cut that. You probably won't even know that that has happened. I'll just tell you later if it matters, but mostly I'm gonna let you come along with me, because pretty quick we'll get to where we need to be, but it does mean you hear some skipping shit. You know how it is. It would happen to you, too. Continuing
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Am I listening? Am I doing anything that gives you the impression that I'm even here mentally?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. She's so
Sure.
coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And
Okay.
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I mean, can I just do it?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What
Huh.
even makes you think you can kill me?
See, it's already different.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if
Nah,
that
you ain't gonna
knife is
get
the
my
only weapon you
paranoia.
have,
Not yet.
you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I want to do it, but I'm going in order.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed.
Ain't even
If
worried
you
about it.
hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Hell yeah,
End this.
narrator. Let's go. Let's be a brutal motherfucker. Slayer!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
That's horrifying.
You feel flesh easily give
Jeez.
way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
I'm shook too, gal. This is crazy.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I mean, of course not. Is she... So she mirrors, right? So she's gonna get cold too. Also, one of yous... I wish I knew the name. Maybe I'll put it up in there. One of you mentioned to me that, I don't have to follow or main a path. This time we know that, so I don't know what's gonna happen next time. It actually is devastating because I have no sense of direction anymore. Also, shocking because I fumbled my way into every ending that we got. But, yeah, so it's gonna get crazy, but she's already
So
gonna be terrifying.
She's convinced she can't die.
Yeah.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
I don't think that's true,
But
pal.
it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I hope I die looking arrogant. That's the best we
But
got
is
in
it
this
over?
life.
Really over?
That's not true. Probably. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm cold, right? I don't give a fuck.
Yes.
It's
exactly.
happened.
It's over.
We're fine.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
I had to think about it. I've decided the best expression is amused. That's what William Shatner tried to do for Kirk. You can tell what kind of state my brain's in today.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
'Cause we did. Really intentionally on purpose,
You
we
did
tried.
kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
I don't like traumatizing my baby boy. Well, fine.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What the hell?
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Ah. I don't even know how this shakes. He's doing it, right? He's doing it. Because the plot falls apart if we kill her, I guess, for him. I mean, I don't know, man. I think either way we're gonna get cold. We're either, you know, on the right path and staying there, or we can diverge eventually, so I kind of want to get mad, but I guess the coldest thing is, oh, okay. So let's, in the spirit of mating, only part one, let's try that.
So glad you're keeping an open mind.
Thanks, pal.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I said it before when I played pools, but like, I can totally sit in space for a very long
Time
time.
passes.
This
You
wouldn't trouble
can't
me
be
too
sure if
bad.
it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I don't. Okay.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Oh, how he tempts me. I mean, didn't you hear the narrator? We're happy, dude. We're chilling. I mean, Of course we are. I like it here is kind of buck wild crazy. Let's do that.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Rip your consent, pal. Just for the record, everybody knows I would do anything for you.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Does it?
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
He's such a protector. I love him so
The
much.
little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Don't be derogatory to my mans.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Either I'm in like a full-blown dissociative state or he's gaslighting the fuck out of me. Probably it's both. Oh! Oh, yay! The good ending. You saved everyone. Woohoo! Great! Wow, this thing's beautiful. What the fuck? No! Wait! Not quite! What? God damn it. Who? What? Okay. Speaking of Jonathan Sims, can he deliver me from my choices? Did I get cold? Or like, no. This is what I get. This is what I get. If it spits me out at the title screen, I'm gonna cry. Also, do you hear me say title scream? What the hell? Stop. What did I do? I didn't do anything, huh? What the fuck? Well, that's it for me, guys. We will go with what? I'm gonna
You're
cut
on a
to
path in the woods.
right back
And
there.
at the end of that path, you're
Babes,
here.
you gotta so be quiet. I'm gonna cut to right back there. And maybe indulge my hero who told me directly to not do what I just did. So I'll see you guys in a minute. Oh boy. Okay, guys. Remember how that I did it right? And I'm gonna do it right again, and everything's fine. Hell no, we gotta get out of here. Who would stay in this situation?
I
God.
do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Oh, I don't like it.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
I know
I
it.
can hear everything you say, little voice.
Stop.
There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
You confused about who's who.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
I mean, first of all, sure. Second of all, wonderful.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Well, I might have to. Wouldn't that kill us? I should probably ask that just to explore. Anything to get out of here? I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing. Boy, should I click? I'm kidding.
How astute.
I'm kidding, and
You
it
are
wasn't even worth
absolutely
following
correct.
through on the joke.
Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Generally true. In this case, though, I must not get the good ending.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
What do you mean you know? God.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
This is a little creepy, the way the narrator is. I don't know. The way they both are, in a sense, because it's like the times I've deceived Hero by being like, it'll be fine. I feel like he's doing that to me now. which is what we need in this circumstance, but it is like, don't lie to me. They're both lying to me. Okay, if I die, I'll be pretty upset. Not risking death over a hunch, anything to get out of here. I mean, yeah. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
That's cute.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Okay, well, you could have tried harder, alright? There's a table, it has no food on it. There's no TV, there's no computer. Obviously, that would tide me over for quite a good while. It's not that good, my guy.
Fine. Whatever.
Oh, in the
For
basement,
the first
I
time
guess.
since
That's
time stopped
random.
meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Look at me go.
The princess's body
Oh,
is dust and
shit.
bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Haha.
The end. Nice knowing you.
What the hell is that? Why are you even mad about this? What? You don't care? Well, you do, if you know. Which you can. I don't know. I confused myself. The Spectre. Is that correct? I think it is.
You're on a path in the woods. You're
Sure.
here to slay her. If you don't,
Okay. I don't know why I'd call him a bastard this time. It's my fault. Kind of want to say okay, no, because that's just so unhelpful. You trapped me here after I slew her last time. I'm not going to play along this time. I kind of want to say that. I'm not going for stubborn, though. I don't know who I would be going for to compliment this man. Maybe paranoia. Let's try. Actually, okay, no could be contrarian. Let's do that, because it was my impulse.
oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So familiar with that line.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Yes, we will.
Well, if
Not
for
a
whatever
problem.
reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
It's most certainly not. Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth. Why should I listen to you? Why should I do
Those are
anything?
two very different questions, but
What's the point of
fine.
life,
I'll
guy?
indulge you if that's what it takes to get you. Let's say for a moment, if you're back here,
Sure.
we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Cold don't care.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
Fact check. Didn't he want that? Didn't he want that?
And I believe your other question was something along the line. What do you mean?
Mocks me.
Of course there weren't any Yes, but in this, had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Ooh. What's your vibe, my guy? Damn, he's not supposed to be bloodthirsty, but I guess he's just very indifferent.
Just stay focused, will you?
Alright. Is there anything to be gained by talking? I guess we can kind of guide it, but we don't have enough information. I used to just main things. I would probably be maining cold right now. And at some point, that would give me an option that I would inevitably trip into that would allow me to find somebody else. So I think we'll just proceed to the cabin. Not that I don't want to hear his dialogue lines, because I do, but...
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, she won't be a problem.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, he's not even... There's no contention about it. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Spooky cabin. We like
The
it.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Oh, it's getting haunted house vibes because of that. I see. It also sounds awful. Ooh. There's like the tapping and the singing in the void. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, you didn't say anything about the mirror, dude.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
Really?
There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
Why do you think that's gonna be done with this? I care whether I'm being lied to. Or I could just approach the mirror. That's got cold energy. I'm not mating, I swear.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't
Rub that
funny.
wall. Rub that wall.
You reach forward and
Hell
rub your
yeah.
hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Hell yes, that was my
It
goal.
was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
You're not even remotely skeptical. Just another voice we have to entirely redo. Okay, let's just take the blade and go. Or we don't take the blade. I don't know. If I was mating cold, I'd take the blade. But we did a lot of blade stuff back in the old days, you know? I mean, we think she's dead, right? So we could just enter the basement without the blade. That's the more interesting option, right? I have no idea. I should have checked like there was the killer without hesitation, and then there was whoever this was. That would have been a smart thing to do. My instinct says enter the basement. I'm doing it. She's already dead, right? Why would I bother?
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I like his haunted house narration.
The room below is silent.
Oh, spook me.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Hero ain't saying shit.
Guess we'll just
there
have to
he
go
is.
down and see.
Ew.
As you descend the final step,
Oh, good.
the form of the princess comes into view.
Her body's
A skeletal
angled
body
differently.
lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Yeah, you must be baffled, actually.
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Aw. Oh, I love him so much. Ah!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
I mean, so many things. She might kill us of fright. She's done it before.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
So valid, honestly.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit,
Ew.
gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
I hate it. Thanks, I hate it.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
I kind of like cold, and couldn't even tell you why. I don't know. Okay. We already did all the violent options, but I find that waiting... I don't know. Sometimes defying the voices is really helpful, and sometimes... Man. Grabbing her sounds interesting, but I know who all those people are. I think I'm gonna wait. For now.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Nope.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
I know that man. I don't know if I want him, though. This already happened. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. What a weird offer. I don't quite understand. I'm sorry, so I can make it up to you. The people who want to be dead tricked me. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Spitting mad bars over here. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up talking to you again, I would have slain you. Oh my god, there's so much. I died too, and I'm not floating like you. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? That's interesting. You're dead. What can you even do to hurt me? Oh my god, I teleported. I'm guessing these are all the boys. God. Out of ideas. Oh my god. Wow, I think I like the... Where was he? Why are we different? Because I think Skeptical would be really fun to pair with a ghost. And this is giving Skeptical. So that's what we'll do. Ugh, life is hard, guys.
You don't look dead, killer.
Feel dead.
The princess grabs your wrist, a
Oh.
sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
Well, that's fine. You just
She
contradict me.
lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
I was trying to listen to that audio to see if the whisper was a different set of lines overlaid. I think it is. And it's horrifying.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Oh my god, we made a ghost.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So,
Ew, don't.
let me hitch a
Ew.
ride.
Can you be a voice?
After all,
Oh! I don't know why it's affecting me more than it did before. I mean, I didn't know the ghost one yet, but Jesus.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, hard
Is
agree.
she asking if she can possess us?
I mean, it does sound interesting.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
That's such a compelling question.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Yeah.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
That makes me want to go down this path, right? Often when he tells us no, you know you're on the right track. I mean, unless it plays out stupidly. But he's never been like, don't do this, and then we didn't do it and it went well. Usually that's the boring option. This would be temporary, right? If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Oh man, these are all good. I'll explore because we're trying to maybe go for skeptical because I say so. I don't know if that's gonna help.
Why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
No, it doesn't.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
It is a somewhat counter to what we've learned with each other. I mean, would it be temporary?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
I mean, she's not worse than my other voices.
You hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
I'm gonna let her fool me. I mean, I was told you'd end the world. I guess I'm curious. I guess that's also skeptical. Better than sounds great. But that's not an explore either. Sometimes she gets ideas about it. What if I say no? Let's try that.
Then I won't hit your rod.
You care about consent? Or you can hitch a ride, ooh.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
I mean...
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in
Yeah.
here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
I do kind of want it. I want to hear them all talk. Ugh, God. These are all choices. I wanna do it. Ugh, I'm gonna die and then I'm gonna come back. I wanna do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are
Always.
you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
At least like 7 more.
See you soon.
I forgot she did that.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Sorry, babe. Can she talk?
I'm afraid
to
it's
them?
too late to
Oh,
stop
no.
now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and
Oh,
everything goes
no.
dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes
Oh?
flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move.
That's so interesting.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
What are you talking? Whoa. Is that... I'm tripping.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Oh my god. That's so baffling. So you guys are people? We're all shards, man. we're one fractured identity. I took notes. I took notes on this damn game, and they really confused me later. But there's something pertaining to this. There's so much. Oh yeah, there's a part where they say the echoes you spun us from. Like, people have theories that the narrator is an interject, which is like when a person with dissociative identity disorder, multiple personalities, has like a character that they're really attached to that they feel like can protect them or is representative of something going on in their life. That character might end up in their psyche. The idea is that maybe the narrator, being one of those himself, is like a force that's trying to make you go one way because your brain thought that was necessary to fight the princess. But everybody else, too, is a fracture in the same way. So it could be all one person in that, I mean, not one person, obviously, multiple people in one physicality, but it would be one psyche then. But they identify as people. It's just, there's this really interesting subplot that just is here, and it makes me really happy to see, I'm not going to say accidental mental health representation, but, like, maybe even deeply intentional mental health representation. That's just super fucking neat. But yeah, I like the idea that these people are people, and they know it, and they think it, and they feel it, and they're represented by the fractured mirror, but that doesn't mean that they're not them.
Who cares what we are? We exist.
Hell yeah,
That's
you
all
exist.
that matters.
And I care.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
She's, like, sweet.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Oh, you're you, babe. It's okay. You were right. You had it right.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So you think, right? If he's the interject of a narrator, then of course he thinks he is, because that's what he is.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Brothers, if I thought snapping would come through the audio.
That's rude.
It's rude, but I mean, come on, that's true.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Ah!
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is so weird. Because why is she like this? She's not reflecting anything now. Is she quintessentially good? Is there something, like, you know what I mean? Because we removed her from being a reflection of us. Right, without the influence of cold, she's being kind. This kind of maybe sets us up for, you know, the ending of this run, this 5-part run, which isn't even done because we still have more to find, but, you know, where we make her probably in charge of all things. That's not too bad if she's being nice to us like this.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I think it is, pal. I can't think straight. I might explore because I usually can.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
I mean, I don't hate him, but I gotta remember what I'm doing. I'm trying to get endings.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
It wouldn't be nice, but okay.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
They're
You
talking.
don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
I don't even know. I guess logically, yeah, if she ends the world but she has to go somewhere, then she's going somewhere else. Does the world literally refer to a planet? I don't need to be part of this.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your
Rude.
body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Don't challenge him.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
This is me making excuses for him.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you.
Why?
I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Because it's in your nature?
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
It's fair, dude. The narrator says that of everybody all the time.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't know. Ah, shit. We sort of have to die for this to work, right? But I don't want to end it early. That's never been good.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Oh, shit. Fingers crossed, lads. I don't want to have to come back here.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
Ah, shit. You hear it? Where'd I fuck up?
Collapse to the ground. You and
I
the
got one of them.
princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see.
There he goes. Ah, damn.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
I probably should have stabbed
So we
myself.
did slay him after all. He had it coming.
I've
I
come so
suppose.
far playing this game.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Hitchhiker. You feel the lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention it.
Hero. I'm not sure you can take credit for this.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Dang. Well, it's not a later chapter, but that's kind of okay. Because we're going down the list anyway, so, you know, if I can get a twofer, I will, but this is fine. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
I know, buddy. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Another weird angle is that we got an ending of sorts without, like, bumping into the void the way we did last time. I don't know what that means. It's possible we couldn't even get a chapter 2 before learning the mechanics of the game. Hopefully not, though, because then I'm gonna make the same, like, struggle every time.
Ignore him. You have to look.
Hell yeah, Cold, you're not any scared. Everybody else has been scared, even Stubborn was scared. I mean, I don't know where she went. The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? He was never going to outlast us.
He's us, dude. I mean, okay.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm sorry, love. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Oh, I couldn't reassure him. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Hey, it me. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You're at the cabin. We haven't met her yet in this way.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the world
Okay, that's
beyond.
pretty normal.
Perspectives to make my own. This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
You would have been good in the mega chick.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
I wonder if we'll make someone slightly better this time. I don't think it'll matter in the end, but if we're letting them convince us, it might. It'll make it easier for me to be like, you're right. I mean, do you know the narrator? Because you might, now that you've met him in that way.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing.
Sure. If she says you are the only thing I've ever known, and he is part of me, that still tracks. I mean, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are.
Mm-hmm.
But I know there is no exit. But bring me more perspectives.
Okay, iconic. I'm not even worried about
She
it.
asks that I tell you to remember her.
Dude, I will.
You won't.
What? Rude. I bet I did that last time too. Everything goes dark and you die. Skit scat scoot, kiddo. Find the next one. Yearning heart, bring the specter to
You're
her.
on a path in the woods.
I guess those are Achivos
and you're
too.
here.
Alright, pal. How do I do this? I want to save it here. Maybe I should save it like here. This is page 1, that's my OG boys. Let's save it here. What? Been months? What? Turns out yes. Okay, let's see. Can I see it? Memories. There we go. Okay, so this didn't quite happen. Oh, but that's divine shit. Maybe that never could have happened. Okay, we gotta get Nightmare, which is back to my paranoia baby boy, and then we'll do this too. Because we never actually saw her. I don't think. So we're gonna do this path, unfortunately, maybe fortunately, depending on your perspective, because you've seen some of it. But we can just skip to the part where we're in the basement with her, actually, because you know what I did. I resisted, and I was like, I'm just gonna not make choices. So yeah, I'll catch you there.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Hey guys, I'm back. We're gonna just show you the spooky part because it's spooky.
Okay. We can make
Sets
this
the
work.
tone.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
God
You make
damn.
things easier on yourself and let me out. It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Shout out to me for putting up with this at the very beginning and not
Sounds
absolutely crying.
terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
So intense.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
God damn. I think I said this last time. Oh no, I probably said this. It was all an act, huh? Yeah,
I
yeah.
can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with
You put the princess's
Oops.
threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence
yes.
in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
This is the spooky
Where is
run. We're doing all the spooky things.
thanks for helping me get out of that
I still hate it.
awful basement.
Mm-hmm. Anytime.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you.
I keep trying to get it at the end of sentences, and that did not work just
Green
then.
around the gills.
Dude, I'm green as
What a
fuck.
shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
I try.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart
Who
freezes in
we?
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Okay. This will
You're
put us
unlucky
back where
you're
we
here.
were. Okay. But I
I
died.
assure you that you're
I'm
not
shook.
dead. If he doesn't remember what happened, then shh. What if he hears us?
There he is.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
I love him.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me.
Okay. Why should I
Those are
listen?
two very different questions. Let's say for a moment you died last time. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out? No comment. Well then, congratulations. And your solution is to send us back in there. Obviously, I want you to slay her. Anyways, I believe your other question was something. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Speak for yourself. And that's only scratching the surface. Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? If she brought an end to everything and I want you to succeed.
Okay. I mean, did we talk about her last time? I bet we did, because I was still figuring out the game. But I don't think it's going to matter that much, so let's just proceed. I mean, maybe we tease out skeptical or
She
something.
will lie. She will cheat. I don't
But I
think
actually made it to
lying
phase
and
2.
Cheating is a thing. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I'm still letting the voice talk, because, you know, it's the guest. It's always the guest voice that needs to get a chance. Yeah, I think we did it right last time, and then I just got to that chapter and I
The
turned
interior of the cabin
around.
is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Okay, mirror.
Right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us.
Oh yeah,
I
these
didn't even
guys.
notice it there.
I noticed them now. I see them now. They gave me the fucking jump scare of my life when I was editing. Because I think they blink or they move. I don't know. I don't know how I caught sight of them, but it just messed me up. God.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm just gonna... Actually, let's be paranoid.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
Okay. It's all
Very
different.
He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality.
I don't know who changes. I think the cabin just also reflects us.
Calm down. So focus up.
Calm down, focus up. Sit down, shut up, sit up, stand up again. Sit down. I don't know if you guys have seen that video, but I love it. I say that to myself all the time. Okay, yep, let's just give it a little peek-see.
Walk up to this
Little
really is.
peek-see. Just wipe that wall.
Reach
Aw,
forward
beautiful.
and rub your. Did he make it go away?
He did.
Clearly,
He
there was
sucks.
something in there worth investigating if he
Alright,
wants it.
take
He'd
blade.
reach down and pick the blade up off the floor.
Let's
Good.
go.
Steel can't lie to us.
No, it can't, you poor bastard.
Is it gonna be enough, though?
Nope.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
I noticed them. Unfortunately.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
I just remembered how fucking cool this sequence is. I don't want to waste your time. And it's kind of sick, though. As far as setting the tone, I didn't properly appreciate this ending because I just didn't know what I was doing. I need to, you know, if you're here, it's because you appreciate games. It's fine. Okay, okay. I'm gonna talk to her. What did I say last time? I think I probably said I'm gonna talk to her. Step off into the void is fucking dummy interesting too, but I'm gonna talk to
Didn't
her.
you hear my warning a minute ago? Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I know I went
wouldn't
left.
give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Love that for me. I think we'll go left again because it's the only thing I'm ever gonna fully remember with total confidence. So let's do it.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I
Beautiful.
was going to find you.
As
Immaculate.
the princess approaches,
Better
your
up
legs
close.
suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
I did.
There has to be a way out of this.
This poor baby.
Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
The hell?
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs,
I love this so much.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
He's just gonna keep going. But I want to say, I've genuinely used this, like, when I'm having anxiety to, like, ground.
liver,
it's cool. It's a cool vibe. I think he's a caretaker. I think that he takes care of the body and your fear by voicing it and managing it. That's pretty sick.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Ugh, I think my sound effects got louder somehow. I need to fix that, but it's kind of awesome. As far as jolting me awake every 3
whatever
seconds.
you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Hell yeah.
You sure about that?
Don't be
You
sassy.
sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Relatable.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead.
Liver.
Even if you look ridiculous.
That's very rude. We are freaking out, and I just need you to calm down
She's an
and be nice to us.
antagonist. Why?
She finds this
The
fun.
why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Okay, well... God, what happened after you killed me? I think I did ask some questions.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin
Right.
wouldn't let me. Well, you died before I could get to the door. I don't think I can leave without you.
Okay. That static is making me upset. Oh, that was just temporary. You need me alive, why did you threaten me? Why weren't you nice?
I am being nice. And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. You seem miserable.
Okay, well, okay. How about I just kill you instead? I know I stabbed her. I did the quick stab. Iconic, really. The only way that I can handle anything that gets close to me. I mean... Where... Did I just did this, right?
Your will concentrates into a single.
Did it work?
fine
Did it work?
point.
Did it
You
work?
strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
Did it work?
She doesn't even move.
Okay, that's what
as
happened
the
last time.
blade sinks. We did it. We actually did it. Liver.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she? We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I just love that.
You're not.
I don't know
getting those
why.
stairs
It's
back.
just so
I'll
sweet.
see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving.
Yeah, well,
I can stop now, can't I?
you can. I said this last time, but you did so good.
I can.
I'm predictable, it's fine.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this. Time passes.
Great. It's the ghost run, it's the getting stuck run. Whatever, dude.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
Nah, dude.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from... Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? I just do. I value life. Every life. Why? What do you mean, why? Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
But like, actually. Ghost, stab, trap, die. Like, I didn't mean to do the same thing every time. Okay, I've got great company, dudes. This is all great. Aren't I a creature of
That's
biology?
a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
I'm gonna do what I did before. I know that I could probably get away with doing it differently this time, because it seems like there's very subtle differences. Another one of y'all mentioned that, like, you had seen both chapter 1 and 2 that I had done, but things went different because I think I brought the knife when you didn't, or something like that. Like, you can do subtle things that still get you in the right direction. So I know I could, but I also, I don't know. I want to honor that it didn't go right the first time. And, you know, that's what I'm going to do. But first I'm going to say I got the best
Oh,
company.
you could do a lot better than us.
Oh, baby, no. That's sad. That's actually not true either. I could get cold up in here, I could get skeptical up in here, and then we're pretty good.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Yeah, sure. Alright, I'm gonna... did I wait
More
last time?
time.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the blade.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Flinging it into the void!
No, what are you doing?
Bye-bye.
Tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. You mean other than starving?
Sorry.
Right, I mean other than that.
Okay, well...
I'm stuck here with you.
I guess I have to
I
ask
wish
questions.
I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
This is brutal. You don't want to die because
Unlike
you're
you,
lonely.
I'm not capable of being lonely.
Entirely untrue.
Oh, sure you are.
Okay.
Ah, yes. The whole looping thing. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility. Of course I did. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. I've already said too much, really.
Alright. Tell me
No.
your secrets. Tell me your
Still
secrets.
You're
Spill the
not going to
secrets.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secrets?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. The
Secrets.
narrator continues.
Okay.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. The only things you know for certain are that it's long. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Well, bye guys. That's fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
No.
kill you.
You really shouldn't have. Don't muck it up next time. The prince.
Brutal. Alright, the Wraith. Let's see what this actually
You're on a
entails.
path
Because
in the
last
war.
time, I just left.
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so it
Oh! Were you here last time? He was, wasn't he? Interesting. This is ideal. Didn't I just say that this would be ideal, except for obviously Skeptical, who is my boy as
There
well?
has to be a way out of here. There just has to be.
How did I pass this up? Oh, my heart. I'm so glad we're doing this. Thanks for sticking with me, guys.
We do what she asked us to last time. What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
Is this the first time I met him? Why do I not recall that? I guess I was so confused that I didn't absorb the beauty of the two boys that I love the most.
Shunt us back to these woods where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
I also love Broken, and I forgot about him, and that's very on brand, and I'm sorry.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Also that is real information we can verify now, because she is a god. So her influence is real. Kind of. But it doesn't necessarily have to look like this. Which... Or maybe he means decay and death and change. I don't know. Okay, well, we've already talked about that. Already talked about that. I did try that last time. This is what I did last time for sure. I'm just gonna proceed. No, I want to ask some questions, actually.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met... So, yes, I'm the same me. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Okay, fucking Gollum. Another thought. I think I have the narrator figured out on this point of contention. But the way he described that, I kind of skipped it. You can read it. You heard it at the beginning. Is that he, in each new moment, is kind of a different guy, like AI is, where you just put in something new and it will generate, but it doesn't seem to have any continuity beyond absorbing the information that it has available to answer a question. There's that idea of the narrator. I think it's more than that, though. I do think each run he retains in that chunk what's happening in that run. But yeah, the fact that his continuity is choppy lends itself to the idea of a narrator fictive, so, or interject. So that, you know, that is fine. But it's interesting too, as far as his ability to guide us. You know, he really is, I don't want to be mean, but jump change in a cosmic sense, he just doesn't know what's going on, you know. That's very critical to this debate that we're having. So yeah, I wanted to talk about that because I kept thinking about it.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions.
I've been through it too, pal. We've been killed by her. Didn't go well for us. We fall through, we might eventually let her out. Okay. I'm gonna try this,
You're making
actually.
a dizzying amount of assumptions. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Also, interesting. Like, everyone is manipulating us. Like, that's not necessarily even true. I mean, it's true, but it's not true. Like, the state of things is actually quite clear from where we are now in understanding the story. It's a fun detail there.
Thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Why so, like, sadistic? That's not cold. Well, that's kind of cold. Okay, let's go to the cabin. Well, I guess I could ask what happens if we don't go.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right?
This is what got
No,
me
it's
last time.
strictly worse. And why
It is.
that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her.
Alright, let's
You
go.
continue down the path towards the
Let's
cabin.
meet this lady. This wraith,
It
question
isn't
mark?
long
Let's meet
before
her.
you're steps away from your destination.
Wow.
I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know
It's
what's
spooky.
in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense.
Normally I'd be nodding, but in this case, we know.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Why?
Whatever. You
why
don't want
are
to
you
listen to
on
me?
that,
Do
though?
it then. Let her out. See what I care.
You do care.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Uh-huh. He's a little tense. Are you trying to reverse psychology?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
I like this fight going on. That makes me want to side with the
interior
narrator.
of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway
Can't fence
stretching
me in.
far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
I love that. This is vibes. I could actually hang out here for a long time with the stars and the billowing, creepy wind. Like, whatever.
The only
It's
furniture of
good.
note is... That's strange.
That is strange. There is no table. There is no knife. Bizarre. Kind of relieved, actually.
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains.
Uh-huh.
There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Dude, that's my implement.
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time? I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
It might. I mean, I guess it won't, because it can't. Okay, let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
I'm so sorry you got
He
traumatized.
didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
That's compelling, because we have to trust him in this scenario especially. Man. I like what they're doing here. I like the conflict. Because it's more psychological than it has been in the past. Like, sometimes it's like stubborn or smitten, being like, I love her, and he's like, don't. That's pretty familiar, but this is more nuanced.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your
Why'd you
frame
call it
nerves
that?
buzz with trepidation,
Stop.
the chill wind grazing your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway.
Why are you doing that?
You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
That's not gonna set him off or anything.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
If I get jump scared, I'm actually gonna be very upset.
Reach your arm forward into the pitch black of
That
the
was
opening.
fun. That was okay. Because it was just a second.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the
Ugh.
void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
I don't like the ghost princesses. Actually, I love them.
Shit, where is she?
There's creepy breathing nearby? Yep, yes there is.
You feel something long and
Oh,
frigid
this
coil
sucks.
around your ankle.
Oh!
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. and then she, the princess, constricts.
Ooh.
Your bones snap.
Oh.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
Yeah, I didn't want to sleep or nothing.
You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips
Shit.
your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Mm-hmm.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
She's pretty fucking metal. I like this one.
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Girl, we already did that. It doesn't exactly work.
And you?
Ow!
Watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
You're gonna have a harder time walking me out of here. You break my ankles like that.
Maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
Yeah, not this time, pal. We already did that.
What's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
It's actually not different, but you couldn't know that.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
Is that what you do? We haven't seen Cold do anything yet, huh? He can just entirely dissociate? That would make a lot of sense.
Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Wow. Cold and Paranoia really are like an overpowered duo. They can regulate your emotions and your physical form.
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
Don't. Let him do his job.
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Yo, I love him. I mean, this is not good life advice. You can't just think your way out of pain. As someone with a chronic physical pain, believe me. Then again, though, at some point it is kinda, and you're like, you know what? I just gotta get on with it. I gotta live my life. You know, some days you don't win, some days you do. But, like, I respect him for being the part of this system that has to, you know, face that battle every day. That's pretty sick. You're pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, I thought you couldn't possess me on your own. I thought I needed to agree. That's weird, because maybe that's just ghost lore that I know. But we don't retain that part. Wow, water under the bridge. I never wanted to hurt you. That's not true. I'm a victim in all this, too. That's fine, I actually came here to free you. Struggle? Struggle's interesting. Yeah, I need to agree to it.
That was then. This is now.
Oh, good. I'm a victim too in all this, you know?
And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass.
Spitting mad facts. You go, Wraith.
Funny how she says that like it's a bad thing when it's exactly what she's doing right now.
Also true.
Someone tells me pointing out the irony wouldn't do much to help us.
You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really. Enough talking.
She's so spooky.
Chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
No.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the
Oh,
rest of the
shit.
princess's
I've got a
body
knife.
emerges. Her proportions all wrong.
Speaking
Limbs
of,
bent
the
and
hell?
curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches
Get
until
out
her
of here.
face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
I didn't say that, and I don't think Hero said that either.
Not like this. You don't even
He
have a
might have.
weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
It hurts me so much.
Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Fair.
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
Strength?
It is fine. Everything is all.
Oh, he's doing his job.
These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Oh, man. Y'all, if you've talked to cold in your life, good job for carrying on. Proud of you. Stay strong. Treat yourself sometimes. You know what I mean. Woof.
Your vision
Ugh,
fades.
it's just so
Tears
scary.
open the membrane of your soul.
Oh, this one's worse.
You're
Oh
awake.
no, it's happening
Eyes
again.
once again fixed on the long hallway, your
How
vision swimming as
did
the
I
princess's
manage that?
command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Can she hear you like this now? Oh, it's all staticky though. It's
so
all different.
Cramped in here.
Oh, I love it.
Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Terrible. Oh.
I know.
Oh.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
That's what I said, man.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this. We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
What are the right
And
reasons?
what reasons are those
Yeah.
supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Like, yes. Entirely. I actually don't agree with that premise. Hero. My baby boy. He's always here.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
Huh. So it's kind of a little punishment for what we've made. It is unfair, though, because paranoia was born out of indecision, not cruelty. You know, locked away forever is actually not even what we necessarily declared the intent to do. I mean, maybe there's a couple lines where you, like, sarcastically say it, but the original intent was just to not make a choice yet until we have more information. That's not inherently evil. Now, stabbing her was, but she was a ghosty at the time, so, you know. I don't know. I'm not. I wouldn't call it self-defense, but we have a case. False.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced
Hell
her
yeah,
way
boys,
in
you
here.
guys are so strong.
Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants. Your body,
Ugh.
still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Boy, she's brutal. I want to throw my body into the abyss. I want to do that, I think. That's what the boys want to do. They really switched sides on me, though. The boys wanted something else entirely. Whatever. I like the idea of using our wicked strength to endure this, too. I don't know if it's interesting, but I want to do it, though. I don't know. I want to fight back. Things always get more fun when I'm wily. Besides,
In
this
a
is
single
chapter 2.
moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body
Chapter
from
3?
the wall and
What?
hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
You gonna have
Capillaries
to.
burst and muscle fibers tear, and you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have.
And Hero can help
You're
too.
not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
This guy. This guy makes me feel things. Alright, let's go. Ugh.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1, 2, 3.
He's so good at regulating. I love them, actually. They're both really good. This ending is perfect. Damn it. What a fool I was.
You throw everything you have against her and
Exorcist.
manage, for one brief
That's
moment,
sick.
to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. Her thought slips
That's so
through
sad,
you,
actually.
unheeded as you fall, and fall, and fall.
That wasn't quite enough laughs. You gotta keep going.
We did it! We actually did it!
That's cute.
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we?
He doesn't give a fuck. That's fine.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Oh, right. Relatable. Hi. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Oh, get yoinked. I feel pretty good about that. But you don't answer before she's gone and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Classic.
And there's that mirror again.
It's gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad. It's calling us. And not in a good way. You don't need to comfort them.
I do, actually. Okay. Step off, buddy. Come for you too. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. Can we trust you?
Yes.
Whatever makes you happy.
Thanks. I love them. This loadout's the best loadout of boys. I keep saying it, but it keeps being true. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Look at us go, you've grown. Show me what I have done. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. You're at the cabin. Alright.
Flickering lights in empty
Yee,
cityscapes
she's
become
crazy.
pockets of vitality and movement. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean.
Okay, where's the one that asks what she thinks? Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
That that mirrors what we did too. Like, we were so traumatized and messed up that we had to find strength in ourselves, and that's why we had like two co-regulating personalities, like doing everything they could. The politically correct term is alters, by the way. My brain can't. There's too much going on. And in this, they're kind of personalities because they're characters and that's how they're archetyped. So anyway, not being offensive, but you know, that they were regulating us and maintaining our well-being. Like, we had to find inner strength and we had to manage all of our pain and mental illness the way we had to. That's sick. And that she's like that too. That's cool. I really like that one.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
That's like, that's exactly what happens with people who have fragmented mindscapes between DID and like CPTSD. Ugh, guys, I'm a psychology nerd. I'm so sorry, but like, it's really good. If you have thoughts on this one, especially, get me in the comments. Okay. Well, I think we'll just go back then, because yeah, there's nothing new. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Sure.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. It's gonna become a song more and more. Bring the wraith to her. Whew, finally. That felt good.
You're
Check
on
that
a
off.
path in the woods. You're here.
Alright. Now I truly don't know what's up. How? Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Look at my settings. Beautiful. Actually, you know what? Let's play. Let's play with poor future editing me, who now doesn't know quite what to do with the audio. Okay, where were we? We were in saves? Yes. I don't know how I did that perfectly last time. Memories. Okay, now these, we didn't get anything new, but they're real now. Who's this? Fall to a feral captain. I wouldn't even know how to do that. Feral? Feral? I mean, I assume that's one where we don't bring the knife. I don't know why I think that. It just feels right. You can't know someone you've never met. Oh. That one's easier, just walking straight away from her. I'm kind of trying to do these in order, but like, you know. Put your heart on the line. Become one with her. Maybe be eaten. Oh, I do want to do this, this skeptical run, too. This must be, like, seduce-ish her and then kill her in that final room without this sad happily ever after one. That one's pretty easy to get. Oh, golly. Oh, golly. I think they're kind of trying to be as in order as possible. God, fall to a feral captive. I'm gonna give it the old Texas try. Sometimes I just make up phrases. It's fun. I think it's knife free. I'm gonna try it. We'll try that. But what? What am I? But like how? Sweet. Off to kill a monarch. I don't know. Thanks for telling me what to do. Feral? I think I'll just silently continue.
You make your way up the short path. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't.
Maybe I should just hit tab. I haven't been doing that. Also, because it so quickly diverges. Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement. Oh, I took the blade! Shit!
The basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
One whole
The
job.
air feels heavy. Her voice.
I had.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it.
Just checking in.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
First time I haven't said hi, so I had to let it play. I made a whoopsie,
You
brought
walk
knife.
down the stairs
Knife bad, shouldn't
and
brought.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Well, we didn't actualize submission, which I think we could still do if we drop this knife right here. Maybe we'll do that,
She's so coldly
because I made a
beautiful.
stupid.
Focus on the task at hand.
I don't know if it helps
And
our
there
ghost
you
run.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, girl. Totally. Okay, yeah, you caught me. Or we could do the skeptical 2.0. We were just looking at that. Here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and
That was a
talked
knife
to
free
look at
run
her?
too, though, wasn't
It's
it?
not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
How do I do this? Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing. Your hand.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tight.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if so, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed.
This is all the same shit. I don't want to do this because then we get literally knives. This is chaotic. I haven't done this yet.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and
Thank you. Maybe now we can just.
against your better will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay. Okay. I'm just panicking. We talked enough.
Oh,
You know.
Slay.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds
How'd I get
your
that knife
thoughts
again?
as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation.
This'll
is all
work,
she
this'll
needed
work.
to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
I can't believe I
It
did
feels
that.
like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. Holy shit, that hurt!
Yeah,
But she's
dude.
unarmed. The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade
There we
slashes
go.
through the air again and again. We can still turn this around.
We can't. We're not going to. I give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands.
Great.
You lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end.
is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken.
She
Great.
plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering.
It's too bad.
Everything goes dark,
Okay.
and you die.
This could work. This could work. We just need to not get stubborn.
You're on a path. You're here
Which
to
is-
slay her.
Positively what I was trying to do last time.
I can assure you
Go
that
for
you're
anything
not
else.
dead. If he doesn't remember what happened, then you know I can hear you, right? What does it matter what he knows? She is not going to kill you unless you let her.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A
What?
warning.
How am I gonna do this?
She will lie. She will cheat. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. You're being annoying.
Leave him alone.
Just ignore their bickering and
I can't help
If
myself.
she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but rescue her. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and
Okay,
if
proceed.
That's what you want. I guess I don't have a say here.
This time, I said that last time and I did lie to him, but this time, we won't go for the hero run.
The
We're just
interior
gonna
of the
do it
cabin
different.
is larger and more grandiose than the blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
So I need the blade to stab myself, which is what I'm going to do. I mean, I guess I could not take the blade. Let's get this out of the way.
What do you
Wipe the mirror.
reach
There we go.
forward, we should count ourselves lucky.
Okay, I guess if
Some
I don't
things are
take the
better
blade,
left unseen.
then I have to submit to God tier woman. But then I don't know how I would go about dying. Because she commands you to die. Put kindly. So, I mean, that's probably what we're gonna do, is give in to that. I'm gonna do that. That's a surer bet than trying to do something off the rails. Just because we're going for them icons at the bottom. We're not necessarily going for every dialogue option.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Boy loves uncomfortable spiral staircases, dude. He knows what he
It's
likes.
still a stone basement. Her
Sure.
booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. We need to get down there. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? It doesn't matter what that little voice says.
God, this was a fucked up run, too. Editing this, even, was just, it messed me up every time. We're not
Making
gonna
your
get
way
that
down
part,
the spiral
hopefully.
staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort. Every step requiring you, the princess towers over you, almost
Great.
glowing in the weak starlight. The chain is nothing to her.
The little bird has returned to me. You brought that knife again. Drop it.
As
Titan
if on
grip.
command,
Oh,
but we
didn't work.
drop it. I have a duty to report facts as facts, and of course we dropped it. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
So that's Broken taking over.
Kneel.
Yeah, no.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? Kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird.
Terrible.
Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met,
I think you're supposed to end the world.
you weak-willed buffoon.
Just for that. For the praise I get.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart.
She likes
The
it.
collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
See, that's
And
her.
It's time for me to seize my destiny.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her.
Okay. God, I mean, I'm gonna try these.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
No. What happened after we died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I'm thinking we have to end ourselves, right? Because the relationship needs to be adversarial to advance. If we just surrender, that's gonna hit different. I don't think that'll progress it. So we have to do something she doesn't like. Even though this is interesting as fuck, but I'm not gonna let you do that.
I see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Always, brother.
Up that needle.
Always and never, honestly.
Do it.
I'm too much of a
It's
rebel.
what she wants. No objections here.
Objections
Don't
here,
know what
but
she's planning, and
it's
I
fine.
don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but as your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight.
alright. I'm picking it up. These are interesting too.
You reach forward and grasp.
Stand.
This one's easy. Okay, yeah. You can
Stand.
feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet. Like the princess eyes you with soft contemplation.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not.
We do technically.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Now's the suspense, brothers. Oh.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
I want to help you, Broken. I don't know if I can.
Your hand lifts
Hero's
the blade
gonna be
and
out
brings
here
it towards your
fighting
throat.
me too.
Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Still love that. Slay yourself. Slay yourself.
No, you can't just slay
Don't.
yourself. You're perfectly
Don't,
healthy
though.
and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
I can't fathom how far I've come. At some point, it's just operationally necessary to progress the plot, you know? I don't ever do that. It's fine.
The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Stalemate, right? Because me and Broken are fighting it, and you and Hero are working together.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god.
I'm not trying this time.
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
Oh no. If you hurt the narrator, that's okay, because he asks for it. But if you hurt Hero, I'm gonna be really devastated.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Still confusing, because who is he based off of? Who is the interjected person that is here? But yeah, she's talking about the narrator. Okay, fine.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh my god.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I feel
I don't
bad.
care what you are. You're mine.
This is scary. Oh no! What the hell? No! Shit! Oh! Oh no! Ah! What? Damn it! I said I didn't feel bad, but now I do. That happened quick. Oh, empathy, man.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
When I tell you my mouth was open that entire time. Oh my god, that's so trippy and awesome and scary and sad, dudes. What the hell? This is all kinds of fucked up. I don't even have words.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I'm fucked up.
I know you will.
Oh my god. I missed a lot of good shit. This is still good shit. I mean, the other one was good shit too. But this... Oh, Jesus. Oh my god.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Is he okay? Is this gonna be in the next one too? I'm thrilled. What? Every time I think I have their dynamics figured
You're
out.
on a path in the
Are you
woods,
okay?
And at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin!
Wow, I've never found him out in the wild. I don't even know how I managed to do that. Is it because I killed her and then I didn't kill her? Wait, no, I didn't successfully kill her either time. I kind of gave up twice, actually. Hi. Welcome.
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
Almost.
I think this is 3.
Yeah.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
Rude to the woods, man. They change.
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
These are good points. You should meet my boy skeptic.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
This argument, very relatable. Just because you can't fully comprehend what different groups and peoples are going through, doesn't mean that they don't have moral value, and that you shouldn't try to stop any force causing them active harm. What? What? What am I saying? Moving on.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
Might does not make right, but you're traumatized. It's okay.
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
Rebel just for kicks.
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
He's such a sympathetic character. I mean, I totally get it. I think we already talked about him and the fact that it's okay to have this part of you because it's trauma response. But, you know, reinforcing that statement.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Why is that me, though? It's better than doing one side of a thing.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
You poor bastard.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the
Well, actually,
harder
she
it
is.
becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Chill out, Snippy. Oh god. I mean, I do actually have questions now. Or also, what am I?
As you finish your
Oh,
inane
shit.
question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling it. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift.
Oh,
your
shit.
feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged. The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
That caught me so off guard. I clicked a little fast there, but that's because I was worried that I fucked it all up. Yeah, proceed to the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Holy heck.
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around
Is
you.
it because I stalled? It can't be, right? That must just happen.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright.
Music
to
is
face
sick.
you.
Love that. Space battle energy.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree
Hey,
behind
there
you
it is.
as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Oh boy. Hey, funny one, why didn't you say something about the third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy? Oh, didn't you say? Good. I was about to question my own interpretation of that line. Yeah. Oh. Damn. Here's the thing is, first of all, I'm tripping because this seems to be one ending, but also, like, there's multiple things I can do here. So that makes me very curious about what we end up bringing to the chick, because, like, do I have to get back here 3 times to unlock things? I don't even know. I want to embrace the goddess. That would be my plan, except for this is really funny. What is the third option that makes everybody unhappy? That says explore, but I've been fucked before.
Well, we could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere. You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
Flee? Flee is so interesting. Because she'll be fine. She'll be a goddess either way. I don't want to take the blade because I don't want to end up stabbing her. This is more interesting this way. Shit. I'm also thinking about the ending of this particular slice. And it might be compelling for her to argue that we embraced her as she was. If we flee, she might argue that, you know, we're biased by our fear, which is still compelling too. Oh damn, I wish y'all could vote. Ooh, I love listening to voices. Well, they're actually both saying something. I might try fleeing. I might try fleeing.
A coward to your core, you turn to flee, leaping from the piece of
Did I
floating
fuck it?
debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to
Maybe
be.
I shouldn't listen to them. Sometimes it fucks me.
This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated move.
It was calculated.
Sure it is.
Uh.
Can it be a bit of both? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear
That's
to
good.
look at me? I think not.
I was also hoping, because usually by this time it catches you. It kind of funnels you, and these are just baby choices. Whew.
As you fall,
Get me.
a great force pulls at the back of your neck,
Good.
violently yanking
Ugh.
you away from whatever lack of destination you were headed towards.
It's kind of brutal.
Now, witness me.
Dude, we're gonna witness her.
Yes, your grace.
Get it, broken.
She turns you to face her. The scruff of your neck is
Low-key
held firmly
beautiful.
between 2 giant fingers.
Massive.
So much for running away.
Yeah.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
That's cool. Thanks for letting me try.
She's right, we don't even have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And yet she still extends her mercy. We should do as she says. Why are you all resisting in the first place?
I don't know, man. I'm starting to, you know, he's not entirely wrong. Yep. All right, let's go.
So much for spiting her. Spiting him it is.
Yep.
Good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end.
Oh, that poor buddy. He got possessed, though. That has to be the coolest thing that happened in this run.
Is it the end? We're still here.
The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
Everything is gone but us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
He's really gone? Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once.
That's not all it takes. We said it many times. It's fine.
What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
How much does she remember now? Did we, like, initiate something kind of early? I mean, I don't think the ending is going to come, but you'd think she'd start to kind of get a hunch after this. The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
How do you know that? And just calm down a little. No, that's how your voice sounds. Ooh, her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after the other after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Oh my god! Aha! Whoa! That's trippy as hell. Oh my god, what? I don't want to make this choice. This is the one good thing about pain, is that you don't have to think too much about what you're gonna say. Like, come on. Oh. I mean, you have to stop is the first time we're saying stop. This should also give that impression. This is probably wrong, just, you know, because I don't need that. Screaming's great and all. Let's try one of these. Going back to empathy, I think maybe this might prompt the most empathy. This is like a command and kind of vague, right? But this is like a super direct, like, you are hurting me. I think we're gonna do that. This is horrifying.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more?
Oh, this run, the broken run, really breaks you, man. Whichever side you take, it hurts.
My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
Oh, shit. The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it, you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether. And you feel something else, too. Anger, a need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
I'm just grinning. I'm just grinning by how this is set up. And how, like, parallel and yet different it is to the other variant of this ending. Oh, man. The choice is coming, and I think we know where I want to go. Oh, there it fucking is. I mean, okay. Boy, this shouldn't be too hard. I think I want to do this. Shocker. I know you're shocked. I always rebel at some point. Because suffering in darkness alone is just sad and it helps nobody. And I mean, I gotta default to what I know, man. Heroes asking for it. Contrarians asking for it. That's at least 50-50, but with me it's a majority, and like, we can't let Broken suffer like this. He can't even be said to, like, be a safe altar for us to identify with. Like, his impulses keep us alive in a very certain set of circumstances. He's not a responsible party to actually control us or to have executive reasoning in our system, right? That can't be allowed to happen. So as far as I'm concerned, we gotta trust the boys, and you know, on the empathy angle too, we gotta make her suffer too, to know what she's doing to us. It also tells a better story, and that's what I think, so here we go. You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves and down the shape of an arm. You snap around it. Uh-huh. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You're in one piece. You are in your body. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by textured nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading to something beyond, something beautiful.
I knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us. There's a whole world out there.
Oh yeah! We punctured the nothing. It looks like space? Or maybe that dwarf star? Maybe? That, by the way, a different one of you pointed out to me. This is gonna be the shout out cycle, but unfortunately I'm so caught up that I would never be able to, but I can put it up. Ugh. Wow, okay.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful.
This might give us context on something. I don't know. I assume going with her in the end will give us more context than this will, but this is really compelling. I don't know how. I keep saying compelling. It's just, it all is. But we punched a hole enough to get context early. That would be cool for people who were doing this the first time.
Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
Well, we fought back. That's why this happened.
It's not all that.
Love him.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
Yeah, dude, I exist. She looks up with the futile sorrow at something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
Huh. Huh, I wonder if that is a thing. We'll have to check. We'll scrub for it. I mean, I could check now, but we'll check later. We'll check when we check, you know?
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
Maybe. The hole mends shut. As it closes, the tendrils lose their grip, freeing the princess as they retreat.
It's gone. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
Get him a spa day. Get him something.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
Oh man, what would we get if we just surrendered to it? It's so oppositional to human nature, I think. Well, but letting yourself suffer is always bad, too. Like, I don't know. I feel good about this, but I'm just so curious. Boy. But you didn't get the opportunity to try again, nor will you, ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. I might if I want to.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Become
Should we
shackled
try
to a
and find her?
divined. Divine being. I've been reading so good in the narration, but I'm still going senile.
And there's that mirror again.
It's gonna be okay. We've been here before. You always
But it
get
feels
scared.
so bad. Yeah,
I know.
don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Sorry.
I don't want to look at us.
Oh. I like that being your biggest concern, dude. It's different. I'll see you on the other side,
Okay.
pals.
If you say so. A mercy.
He's okay with that. He thinks we're gonna die, but he's fine with it.
You're not messing with us, right?
It's cute how most of them trust us. They either trust us or they're down for whatever is gonna happen. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again, but the mirror always makes them leave. You need to see you, and there you be. Look at you, you're gorgeous. You've withered. Just kidding. Ugly. Not doing well. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, shit. You're at the cabin?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. All of me is changing.
God. These little hands in the eyes make me very upset. I don't know why. I don't like it. Okay, what do you think of this one? Where is that? Yeah, skip it. Oh yeah, what do you think of this vessel?
This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god, waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
That's not good. I didn't get empathy. Maybe if I had suffered, then she would have been like, oh, you did all this for me, and I'm divine now, and I can see it. That might have been it. But
Do
that's
not mourn her,
fine. We still
for
got
she
it.
has finally found her light.
I think she's chilling. She can be terrifying if she wants. Alright. Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Hopefully not acquiring any of the exposition isn't gonna doom me in the end. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Okay, pal. Hold up. I am gonna save it again, because I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, memories. This, I see. To struggle and fail against the divine is to welcome it into your heart. So maybe, yeah, that probably wasn't actually a super significant choice. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. That's attached to the specter? Oh man, I don't even know. I guess because we killed this one. Those two aren't actually directly attached, though. That doesn't matter. We're supposed to be over here. Can't know someone you've never met is super easy, man. I want to do it because it's super easy. But let's try the feral captive, because there's a whole host of things. Also, this is going to be a maybe 2-part wrap-up. We can try to get all these, which would help us get some of these, hopefully. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Better to linger with nightmares than to let them run wild. That might be... Oh. Oh, that should be easy. But we can't do it this run anyway. Become one with the princess. Eden. Okay, that's probably attached to the witch. So this is probably the only one attached to this. We'll try for the feral captive. But we don't let it eat us. I guess. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna suck this time. I might though. Okay. Enter the basement. Stop me. Grab me. Make it not happen again. I don't know why I do that.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Are you feral?
Hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
Just checking in, here to save you. I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. Feral implies violence, implies physical violence, like aminals. is good thought. Yeah.
You must have the wrong address.
Solid.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Yeah, well,
You walk
you know.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a head. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Nah, I think I'm gonna kill you with my bare hands.
Okay.
Question mark. I think that's what I have to do. For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. Maybe you're feral.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Question mark.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I mean, you're apparently gonna end the world. What have you been eating or drinking? I mean, some of those are given feral.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but...
No, it is. I want to know.
I agree with the princess.
Is she chomping
That's
rats?
hardly relevant.
If she's chomping
Okay,
rats,
but
we're in the right
actually,
direction.
What has she been eating?
Mm-hmm.
She has to eat, right?
God. Retrieve the blade. No. Okay, none of these are gonna help me. In
Is
the
that why
world?
they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
Be
That's-
feral.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Eating me. Apparently. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. I have never tried to be like that.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Hell yeah, first time. I don't like how I could hear you smile. You're a concept. It's fun.
What if they're bad
Actually, you're a
reasons,
crow.
though? If they had good reasons for
Raven.
thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Y'all, she's getting feral.
Do you really think I can
Just
even
kidding.
end the world? Why
Turns
would
out-
I even want to?
Cause
We
you
both
come
know
on.
that if there's
Something.
people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
He said that before. Okay. I won't kill you, but what if I stayed here for a while? Maybe then everyone would be happy. That's the smitten ass answer, right? I can't trust you. Huh. Is this what I tried to do? I don't know. One of these leads to skeptical, and I don't know who it is. Probably ain't this, though.
Thank you. turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
You'll regret this.
Oh,
I
maybe.
promise you.
Maybe.
But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get.
That sounds pretty,
But
you know.
better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
Yeah.
You rush
Okay,
up to the
okay.
first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Jesus.
Where the princess
Oh.
sat only a moment ago,
Hell yeah.
there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
I'm feeling good about relying on these hints, man. I have decent hunches.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Maybe. Hello?
Why don't you come closer?
Ooh.
I have something to show you.
When you say closer, the thing is, I don't know where you are. Let's finish it,
Your
dude.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you? Does that mean in here? I assume it does. But this is like a trap, and a predator would get me on the trap. I guess that's very human, but still. It counts. I want to do this so she can't just slip out the door.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Boss fight energy. Alright. Waiting is interesting, but nah.
You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders.
Oh, good.
The princess tears into you.
Well,
Her teeth
Yep.
and claws are
Okay,
unnaturally
okay.
sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless
Wow.
beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that
Jesus.
fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
we never did have the upper hand. I mean, short of brutalizing her, which has not historically worked, we actually had to get that knife in order to do it. So, I mean, you know, not bringing it in the first place was stupid, but, you know.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yep. Hey, the beast. Victory. Now, we have to do anything but let her eat
You're on
us.
a path in the woods,
That's all I know.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I also completely forgot, like, what boy we would get out of this. I mean, it can't be skeptic or opportunist or contrarian or smitten. I have no idea. Whoever this boy is, I royally forgot about him. I mean, unless somehow another unexpected visitor comes that is someone we know, but oh god. I don't even know. What answer gives don't eat me? Wait, doesn't this already
It
happen?
hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened,
Oh, right!
then something else must have trapped us here.
I did royally forget about you. But I suspect that I will like you.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
I don't know, dude. She's terrifying. Golly. I guess I'll do this because I want to hear what Hunted said. We haven't gotten him before.
Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment, if you're back here, we did our best with the information we were given, and yet you still died, didn't you? And I believe your other question was something along... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but in this purely... If it's the latter, do you think the people there lived happily ever after? All the more reason to keep our wits about us, should we even return to the cabin. We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead. You have to go to the cabin.
Okay, okay. Well, okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Hunted is a little, like, broken, but more savvy so far, it seems.
Don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Oh, you naive baby.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
To be fair, he's right.
Maybe.
I'm, like, nervous. It seems like I have one job.
The cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess he didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's
classic.
Because there isn't a mirror. There's death. There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Okay, fair. Why would you lie about
Exactly.
that? Okay, whatever. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the...
Boop.
This really isn't... You reach... It was there a second ago. And now it's gone.
Okay. Now I'm trying not to get eaten. So I should probably take the blade. Right? Maybe I'll say this
Very
real quick.
different. I wonder why. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. So focus up.
Okay, fine.
You take the blade from the table.
Hunted doesn't provide too awful much. He's got, like, one focus. That's okay. It tracks.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I know, right? Fucking humidity, man. Jesus, just take me out
She
now.
growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Yikes.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager.
It's both.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Okay. Big apologies. Big apologizers. Wait. This one, right. Okay. To die to nature and to let it swallow you. Or you can become one. Okay. So there are actually two options here. Maybe. Maybe, but that could be associated with a witch, though. Oh, shit. I confused myself. That's why. Cause I was thinking about it and I'm like, wait a minute. I think I have this one goal, but what if I'm wrong? And then I had to go check. Ah, shit. Okay.
You
I
see
don't know what I'm
only a
gonna do.
flash of the princess
Don't ask
before
me.
she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Uh-huh.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping.
Neither are you.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her
Yikes.
shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
It might.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
He can sense stuff. Ah, add you to the boy squad of ultimate survival. Ah. She's in chains again, we're fine. She's clearly not. You're about to attack me. I think I want to move, actually. I think I trust him. He said move now. I'm gonna move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the
changed
shadows.
though, I guess.
But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
God, okay, now we have a moment. Now we have some time. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you. That's interesting. God, I don't know. We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? Other ways to die in nature than being eaten. I just feel like I'm gonna get eaten. There's no... I can't even. I mean, God. It seems like you're a threat. I feel like identifying her as a threat is a good way to not get eaten. Whereas all these are like, you know, a short slip to being eaten.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
I want her victory, just not like this. Not like these.
So many useless thoughts run through your head.
They do.
Thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
Well, you'll never eat me if I keep thinking. That's not how that works, but you know. You're deflecting? You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Oh shit, I don't know. Oh no! Play dead is really funny. I don't think. Stand still is also really funny. This, I mean, I might be able to do this kind of thing, but I think that trusting the boys is like the point, like trusting your instincts, and that happens quick. You don't have time to stand there and second guess them. Survive. Can I do this forever? Oh!
Barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Are we okay? Okay. I don't know if I can keep this up. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. Maybe I'll say this so the boys can guide me.
You have to. We at least have to make an opening.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Not precisely true, because you tried twice. It didn't work.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just slay her.
That may not be an option either.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
I need plants to kill me.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Stay alive. Run for the stairs is also interesting, but... And other ways to die to nature might also just literally be starving to death if we get down here and we do kill her. But I want to keep doing that.
You're a little slow this time. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
Great.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern.
Hero's right, but I just don't...
We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
I had a better chance at the stairs when I was over there, but I still think she'd get me. The door's probably locked. Like, I just don't see that working. Door's always locked by now. I could say stop hiding and show yourself. Because Hero wants to know what she looks like, and that... We're gonna have to do that either way. Our stairway is blocked. She'll get us.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding.
Protector energy. He's keeping track. He knows what we can feasibly do. I just love him so much.
We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
It's a drinking game, but you know what? You can drink water, so maybe do. We don't want to get eaten. Well, that's one option, but we shit. Play dead as Buck Wild. That's still gonna... Yeah, I don't... That's not an option. Okay. We should do the hero thing, right? We should do the hero thing, right? Because it's all we have, because we can't keep doing this. Otherwise, I mean, unless we, like, bleed to death. But then she'll eat us anyway.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain and we are bleeding. Exactly. If we don't do something now, we're finished. As the princess lunges at you from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip, lashing out with the blade. But your injured side stretches and tears as you move, and you find yourself slowed by the sudden pain.
Damn, did we wait too long?
The princess, Moore's unhinged and dripping.
I told you. I told you guys, no matter what I did, I was gonna get eaten. This is...
Guess that's it then.
One option.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
I just can't believe I got eaten. I had one job.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin.
Oh, good.
You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
I have the knife, though.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
That'd be our boy. Confirms that he's the one who locked her in, or at least the person he's a fictive of, or a interject of.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Like, I'm inside the stomach of you. Do you like how I managed that?
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
That's kind of true, to be honest. That's been true lately.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim?
Oh.
Stop her. Do something.
I like him whining a little.
You still
Stop
have that
her.
steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves.
Oh.
If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Why? Well, actually not why. I guess I get it. But that's a way that nature might conceivably take me without eating. Oh. Can you talk to the cabin? It's crazy. Oh, that's to her, but it's still crazy. Spit me out or I'll die. Fucking valid. Huh. Oh, I don't even know. I have a confidence that this would progress us. So that's cool. What I don't know is whether becoming literally part of her? This is interesting too. Stabbing her. That might be like we starve to death. It could be that both of these roads lead to the same option. I might try this one first. Because we've been doing a lot of this lately. I mean... I wonder if I can sneak a question.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
So it kind of matches her energy. That tracks with what we know.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin
Please
to
no.
slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Okay, we gotta do something. I just feel like this is gonna work so much better. Yeah, we gotta do it, we gotta do it.
In an act of spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat, your shaking, ulcerous hand clenched tight around its hilt. And then you draw it across your bubbling veins.
Help me out, hero, if
Your
you
blood
can.
flows out, filling the tiny
Somebody help
space
me.
inside the princess. You start to fade, a waste of a good life.
Sorry, Hunted. I mean, the good news is, maining you is not the point, so maybe that's,
It's better than giving in to her.
Yeah, we didn't get eaten.
But in the end,
Well,
the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand
rude.
scheme of things.
That's a lie.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hey! Woohoo! Look at me go. Look at me go. I don't even know, but look
We are
at
a
me go.
path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
I'm getting really messed up and interesting things, man. I mean, I guess that's the whole game. I kind of wasted it on literally knives, though, dude. That was one of my most popular ones as well, but, like, there's a lot of chaos in the depths of this game that we didn't even scratch. I'm shook. We're kind of doing parallels as well. Like, she possessed us and it was consensual and good. Then she possessed us and it was bad. Then she possessed him and it was bad. And now she is him. It's not consensual and good, I feel. But we're doing a lot of, like, I don't know. And I can't even say it's because they expected us to go in order, because we're not technically going in order, because we already did some of the things. Huh.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
He really is a jailer, and she really is a prisoner, all things considered.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Aw, you don't know what's up, pal.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
You know, I died without being digested first.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
This is such a side tangent, but it makes me wonder about, like stereotypical, Jesus, I can't talk anymore, masculine versus feminine, and, like, the uncontrollable versus the desire to control. I don't know what that exactly pertains to, but it does speak well to the characters. It makes it obvious, you know, what a intriguing choice their identities are. Yeah, that's all I have to say about that.
Tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can
That
only
music
be
is
held
spooky.
from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Right, you're incomprehensible. He wants to comprehend. You're, you know, pageless thought, and he's trying to read a book. Yeah.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Scoozy, he's interrogating us now. Honestly, go off.
We're part of her because she consumed us.
I see.
Can she hear us if we talk?
Which makes me wonder what's the not eaten, but it's fine.
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place
That's
where
kinda
you
slightly
end
kind.
and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
It's kind of consensual and good.
It shouldn't count as her eating us if we offed ourselves.
Thanks. Damn it. Every time he pops up, he is me. And I do feel called out. Welcome back, my
We're
boy.
still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better? I guess this is fine. Doesn't feel half bad. Miles better than being dissolved, anyway.
I missed his voice, amusingly, given, you know, but it's just something about Stubborn that hits different.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
Tis.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I don't super think so. This thing watching us, what is he, man? That's the only explorer that I got.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Sorry, it is rude to speak ill of you when you're right here,
That's
but, you know.
not an answer to our question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
That's
I do
true.
want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He just rolls with the punches. He's like, okay, you're literally fucking one, but you gotta get out of that and kill her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I mean, I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Oh god. How do we stop her? Why should anyone do anything? This is fine. Why are you being nice to me? Are you a monster? Didn't you eat me? That's a good question that I do have. Pressure of the outside. We're an abomination. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me. Do nothing is wild. Yeah, I mean, you did eat me.
We can't go back
Oh!
to that. We can't go back to the fear
I didn't
and the
think that
hunger
would
and the
piss you
pain.
off.
Not after being something as beautiful as this.
It's okay. I was just, you could have said you were sorry.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now?
Nah, dude,
So petty. We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
this is faux solidarity.
I
Oh.
can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Uh-huh.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it.
Whoa.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Stubborn, you want to stay joined with her? I mean, he always is kind of into her. Ha. I mean, I have to go back to the path, to the roots of this arc, and all that we know from it alone, to make this choice, because I can't fathom trying to include anything else. Yes, there is the overarching story where there is some call for unity between these two godlike forces who could balance the world the way that we can and probably will at the end of this particular game that we're running here. But taking at face value of the arc, she ate us, she hurt us. We are inappropriately joined and non-consensually, I might add. And she's threatening us about it. She is spooky and scary and desperate and afraid. Like, it's almost the divorce ending again, where it's like, we're not necessarily happy. There's clearly an existential terror in our heart. Like you do. We can't ignore that forever. That doesn't track. I kind of get that. I mean, I know become literally one with her was, like, the thing, but I think we're allowed to make different choices. I know that I'm not allowing any ending that is serene and peaceful, but I think rebellion is a necessary conclusion in these arcs. Otherwise, you end up in a place that's too simplistic and too beside the point. Anyway, I'm gonna gaze at the terror in my heart, as I often do.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
You don't like being feral? I mean, that's understandable, but, you know.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
There you go, buddy.
I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten.
No, you didn't.
I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe.
Yeah.
She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
Okay. Well, no, that's her singing. For a second, I thought his voice kind of took over the song, but that
At least we didn't have to sit through it to the end.
doesn't seem true.
But I think she owes us, don't you, lads? She barely felt more than a little indigestion while we burned away inside of her.
Hell yeah, stubborn. I like
As you
the
remember the
lads.
terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body.
How could I
You feel
forget?
it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Fuck you, then. Fuck you for that. Fuck you. Everybody hates you. I've taken a side.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Except I hope that didn't fuck it. I don't think it did.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches,
Huh.
and it swallows your body whole.
As if I didn't have enough to worry about. The cabins are eating me.
And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live. Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
I love how quickly this swings and how fucking part of my boys I am, because I had the same impression immediately. You're probably not surprised, but yeah, non-threat, not issue. Not worried. I never really wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. I want to do this. I want to do this.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
They're really gender affirming in the come on, lads, you bastard. Like, yeah, I'll take it.
And that other thing is... we'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Just ignore him. What's he gonna do? Lecture us into submission? He can talk all he wants.
Nah, he'll probably make us stab her.
You're tired, aren't you?
But it's a final choice.
No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
I try to be compassionate when I can.
It's so cold without you.
Wow. That was neat. I'm so... That was really, like, mindfucky. The nature part confuses me. The hunted part is interesting. Like, I don't know, like, we can't forget old wounds, but we can change the nature of our relationship and in some ways overcome. Not by forcing it, though, but by accepting it. Consent is key? Is that... I don't know. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you. It's time to leave, and your memory's back.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Yeah, you're good.
It feels so bad. That thing reeks of death.
Maybe. But you guys are okay.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
He doesn't even know what he wants in this timeline. See you guys.
Okay. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
You will be.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Hell yeah, Stubborn. Thanks for your cameo. You approach the mirror. It's probably worse this time. Definitely for sure. They're gone once again. The mirror makes them leave, but look at you. Look at this guy. Look at him. You've unraveled, dude. You find yourself in the long quiet. You're at the cabin. She looks similar to ones we've had.
There's a world beyond the endless
Oh,
walls
the
of the
branch
long
ground.
quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
This is, I think, the 4th one. So we'll end this. We'll do one whole cycle in this playthrough here. And then we'll do that next time and try to catch the rest. And if we have outliers, I guess, you know, we'll just play a game called I don't have any sense for how to handle that. Part 3.
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart.
I think that our chick this time isn't great. There is a kindness. We led with kindness, but then everything since has been like God tier, in pain, pissed off, beautiful, you know, enormous.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I asked all these last time. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
It's gonna get
I will
intense.
be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Do it ba 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 doo boo boo. Sick, scarred and beautiful heart.
You're on a path
Wounded wild.
in the woods.
Sick.
And at the end of that path, you're here.
I'd like to leave. I'd like to just keep leaving. You can't, what is it? Hold on, let's check. I shouldn't be a fool. And actually, let's save it because same reason. Memories! There we go. Oh, shit. Huh, maybe there are 2 variants because you can see it change and there looks to be 2 split trees. But then it should tell me that. We'll see if that counts. Okay. This would be probably boy. This would be maybe if I didn't suck. I don't know what that would be, but this yeah. But yeah, someone you've never met. Walk away empty-handed? Oh, worst sides of the prison world. Okay, that's skeptical. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, so we'll do this. Never met. Just God.
Seriously?
Bye.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even...
I do not. Yeah, I definitely know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming new dawn beyond our own. Gonna walk in the opposite direction now. Yeah, I know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Come on, buddy. Let's go for a serene little
Good.
walk.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Is this the first time Hero's spoken? Because I kind of did him dirty with that.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Don't gaslight either of us.
That's strange. It
Ah,
looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Cool. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this. Everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone. What are all these options? They're really funny.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Super fair.
And last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Good at playing to the selfish bastard angle, but I am instead a hooligan.
But fine, you turn around
Yeah.
and trek back down the path you came.
I like hiking.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
What do you think astrology is? I don't get how it applies. Okay. There's no fighting this. No, fuck that. Oh yeah, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way
There's
out.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Sure.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
I like the trippy piano playing in the background.
In every direction,
Whoa.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
That'd be you, eh?
Wait, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
He's taking it personal.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh my god, Chapter 2, The Stranger. That's really fun. I liked that.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Okay, well we have to figure out who we got, but also, like, I need to double check this now. A peek behind the curtains. That might be slightly spoilery. Sorry. Only way to break the vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. You've seen the worst. Okay, that's different. So it'd be this. Put your heart on the line, if anything. So that's cool. I assume I can't leave again. Stay in the woods forever. I'm sure that that's a shit ending that I don't want. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now. I'm definitely gonna slay that princess. It's just the absolute little shit run. I'm big into that. I'll get there. But first I want to do all these. Wow. But I died and the whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't the last time. You can't just force me into the cabin. Oh, the walls weren't here? Oh, we're fenced in? Okay, I do want to comment on that.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
Oh, I
It
see.
makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're
There
thinking.
he is.
He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
It's nice to do all the endings because I feel like I'm really getting to know them and their personalities and what they lead with and kind of how they play with the narrator and us. Like Contrarian, I know him so much better now just from this today than I had ever before. He's not actually just like a no kind of guy. He's not trying to defy. He's more like a heckler or a jokester. He's more just kind of trying to keep things lively and figure it out. And he's a little feisty, but he's got his own way about him. I like that character.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
It just gets more aggressive. Yeah, okay, I'm headed to the cabin where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Gives me brutal flashbacks to the very end of the last game where I was like, yeah, I'll slay her, but it was a lie, but then it was the truth. It's fine.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin interior is
shit.
wrong.
Whoa.
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected
Yeah.
across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
It's true, I can't even adjust it enough that the floor lines up. Huh.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh ho ho ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Me too. What do you mean by that?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Is it that we haven't given her anything to reflect and so we don't get to be grounded in anything either? Because we have the Contrarian, but I can also see that we're not affecting the world as much.
Just ignore the stressful geometry.
It is stressful.
Calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
You're saying to Hero, who is a little antithetical to you?
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
That's what I always say.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
You got this, Hero.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Right. Okay, well, you didn't say anything about the mirror.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Maybe he is just feisty, but you know, he's more than that. I want to see how handsome I am,
waste time
to be honest.
preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
We are. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your... It was there a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay. Now I'm chewing on this. I'm confused. All right. Part of me thinks we should just enter without the knife, because that's how you put your heart on the line. Also, we haven't met her yet, so the first reflection that we have could be non-violent, which is interesting. Or we could take the blade and then kind of do that surrendering thing like Broken does. I think we're just going to enter without the knife, though. I think we're going to do... Because, you know, part of it now is just what's the more interesting choice. And also, we are still kind of contrarian. I mean, I guess we can diverge now, but I don't know. I want to enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
You know what? Check. Valid. Accurate. This sucks. I hate this. You can kill me too.
Voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
I love that.
No, thank you.
Oh, I love him too. Take a drink of water, thanks. Interesting. So maybe we're getting a collage of the non-violent voices. Maybe.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
I trust that from him. It sounds like paranoia, but I trust it from him.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Oh, God. Oh, no, I don't know. Damn, okay, here's the, okay. Stupid thing to be conflicted over. Obviously, I want to go left. I'm left-handed, alright? Whatever. But this is soft. We like soft. We're trying to be soft. Trying to put our heart on the line. And the center is just a boring place where you probably shouldn't be if you're keeping your eyes open. So, I mean, let's take the soft stairs and pretend that they're to the left. Mirrors. So, really. Right? Yeah.
You step to the right.
Pushy.
The path feels soft and
Yeah.
reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go,
Oh,
the deeper
God.
you sink in.
Too soft.
It's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Flashback to any childhood, like, fun house places where you had to walk through something soft like that. I can feel that now. that is
Softness
brutal.
threatens to swallow you whole,
Ooh,
to
just
wrest
slide.
control of your body and
Just
surround
flop.
you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Don't roast me. Just because I took the baby path for small men.
It's slow going, but you
It's
manage to
me.
fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Should have taken the middle eight. Oh, God.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh no.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
It's down to the path.
Till the only things consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
I heard the wisps. I thought I failed. I'm not okay.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
That was so trippy that I'm feeling things again. Every now and then this game makes me, like, it puts me in a position that is shocking and strange. I feel divided between where we were and where we are. That's well done again. God, give him another set of claps.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Love you so much.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Did you do this?
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
She does. She does seem normal. Oh. That was so trippy. I really thought I had fucked that up. Every time I thought of this game, it pranks me. It does that every time. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. True. What's your name? What's your name is such a bold question that I'm really wanting the answer to. I'm never gonna get it though, I'm sure. Getting down here is weird. It's like being pulled apart and put back together. For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. You're apparently a threat. Nah, none of that. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
Ah!
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if
Is
she
that for
fractures.
cold?
And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
Well,
I don't like this.
maybe.
It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
So yeah, we saw each part of her potential, like what she could be, and the duality of it, and multiple ending variants we could get. And that's what he's saying, so we can't unsee that, but we saw it. This is a really ending attached run. You'd be wild to get this in your first run.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Hell yeah. I mean, God, do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Is that broken? Oh, it's so wild that even the voices are paralleling ours.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
This is so cool. God, y'all know me, I love this. God, is there a reason why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
I don't know if that's contrarian or stubborn. I want to find Smitten.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Nah, dude, we're getting all the answers. This is us. This is great. This is so interesting.
Follow what's going on anymore.
I can. Get on my level.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Nah, I'm happy. Just keep babbling, man. Oh my god. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. I have to do all the things? There's more of you now. I want to keep breaking it.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
Maybe that's Hero, actually.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
Maybe it's stubborn.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Skeptical?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I do.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
No.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I know everybody hates this, but oh dang, I have to do something. Oh, well, that's fine, because this is fucked up as well. I wanted to meet everybody. I wanted Smitten. I wanted fucking everybody else, man. Where's Paranoia? Paranoia would be sick. Okay, getting you out of here, trying to free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement, retrieve the blade. I have to choose them all. I love that so much.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
I love this.
You
It's
can feel
potential,
yourself
dude. We're fucked up.
larger. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Hell yeah.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
I get it. He can't defy everything. I mean, he can, but he can't because it's happening anyway.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Whoa.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
I mean, I don't... did we? Where are we? How did we get here? This is not my beautiful wife.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others,
they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
You're being good? That's cute.
Now, surprisingly sincere.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
When will you learn?
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I mean, I don't know. I've been going this route a lot, but I'm not sure. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. I'll do my best. No. It's gonna... I mean, I don't know. It's gonna be okay? I'll do my best. It's gonna be okay. Let's lead there, because, I mean, whatever. That's pretty on brand. Oh, no. Bye. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone and memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
It's gonna be good.
It feels so bad. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Yep. Oh, I guess we failed to get a third voice. But it was one hell of a ride.
Okay. You're not messing with her.
Wow, my cheeks hurt. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. And this is the ending, by the way. Nothing at all, dude. Wow. Oh my god, my boy. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Yeah, I do. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. God. Okay, we need to ask him different questions this time. Boy, last time I did empathetic things. I wasn't supposed to see all this. I know I didn't waste a question on that. Let's do it this time.
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Okay. I think I asked this. You're an echo. This I didn't bother with. Are you something like me? We did all those. Oh god, I don't know. We got a lot of these in. If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is. I might do what is this place?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Maybe we got that last time. Or something close enough to it. Huh. We did this. So you do know about the looping. You denied it a lot. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
I like the externalization of they. That's so wild. I mean, that leads to the idea that he's not me. But the problem is that his voice is the same, right? So there is something like quintessentially us about him. But he's fractured too. That's confusing.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered.
Yeah.
Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
That's weird though, because they're people too, then. I mean, in that sense, the real victim of what we've been doing within the construct is the versions of him that die every time.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
Yeah.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay, buddy. God, okay. What is my true identity? I don't think we fucked around with that before. Do the people beyond know about this? I think we asked that. I need to know what she actually is. God.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change.
Sure.
She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
You might have
so I
said
tucked
that.
a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I legit did it already, but we can't do it again. My true identity? I might have asked that, but I kind of want to push on it more. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Huh. Some of these are very similar to others. Why couldn't you have told me this from the start? I probably would not have committed to something like this, so I'm going to try this one.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Interesting. There's both the reflection element of if I think that, she might be that, but also that my actual intrusive-ish, not really, I welcome them, voices can take control of me and might have had their own opinions. Which begs the question, am I... I must be a fundamentally fractured being, separated from her, or in like a cosmic balance with her. And roping me into this, he knew that. Or the person who he mirrors, he's an echo of. That person knew this about us. And didn't trust us for it. Random but interesting. Okay. God. Do you think anyone deserves to live? God. The hubris. Why do you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself.
Right.
To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Okay. God, there's so many. Who cares about dying? I'm pretty sure death is important. Yeah.
That's your belief. There's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Okay. And you can? Is there a you can? Is there a you can? But I've died plenty of times. Did they know about this? Oh my god. That's so rough. I've died plenty of times is interesting. Maybe I'll ask about the people, but we asked that last time. Oh god, I've died plenty of times.
You flirted with dying.
Sure.
You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
That's true. played pretend is kind of rude, though. I don't know if I was always playing. I can just fuck him up. I'm not gonna do that, though. How do you know everybody doesn't also experience death the way I do?
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design, and by your unique nature.
Wait, what's obvious about that? What's obvious about that? You gave part of your life force to give you, or give me that. You're just making things up as you go, man. You're just making it all up.
If you really want to waste valuable time telling me I'm wrong, we both know I'm not, then that's your prerogative.
Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. This is me still making radical choices to try and get a flavor of all the endings that we can. For the record, I still love him. I still have empathy for him, but you know, let's be this way today. Here and now. Get fucked, my love.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up.
So you pulled me out of her and made me into a fractured chaos being and tried to coerce me then into killing her so that I would be, and then he says like a fragment of her is still me. So potential still exists. Fragmentation still exists. But, you know, consequence doesn't if we kill her. But it's fundamentally wrong. And final unity then is a good thing in that sense for the two of us. Removed from any notions of human fairness and kindness that drove us to not accept that every time. I'm getting it more now than I did before. Shit's still crazy.
I'm just an echo. And every echo fades away.
In that sense, if we're gonna be radical for the sake, that is very evil of him. To destroy a being in its full nature in order to, you know, coerce one half into killing the other. I mean, that's very wrong, especially if we're going with the multiple personality theory, DID theory, that, you know, we are all people. You know, she's a person, I'm a person, I have people within me. That's sick. That's kind of sick, you know? Wow. And the fact that he made us and shares our voice is still mind-blowing in and of itself. Maybe he is external? Boy howdy. But that's the vein we're running in for this particular ending this time, is that he really did hurt us, and there's some actionable crime that he committed against what we should be, she and I. And I know that, and I'm gonna stand up against it. I can get behind that narrative. Even though I love him. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You're the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. See the cabin. Wow. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Until there is. Wow. Always awful. Hello. I'm back. You're different this time, but not really.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hell yeah.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Alright, I'm doing myself a favor. Oh, just kidding. Oh my god, I almost quit. I'm doing myself a favor. I'm doing you guys a favor too. It was really hard to edit that last time. Okay, I've missed you too, girl. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently awaits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? Oh.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
That's it now. I'm no longer quiet, but like, what?
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured.
Sure. What happens now?
Ever the passive player.
Yep.
Always when the
Okay,
echoes
that had
spun
nothing to do
us
with my
from
choices,
one
that's good.
into two. He gave you a choice and me a role to play. So, will you attempt to destroy me?
I mean, God, why is it all falling on me? That's interesting. Let's talk this through. What was the point of me doing anything? Is there another way? I think it's time for us to leave this place. Right. I mean, I want to leave with her, but maybe I'll let her convince me first, because that's more interesting. I mean, that probably happens anyway. Why is it falling on me, girl?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
This is true.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Yeah, I get that. Not quite opposites, not quite the same, you know, discordant. I mean, let's talk it through.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Great. Let's go. Show me what I've wrought.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end.
And there is no
There's
end.
only the flood of
There
bodies.
is only the
In
flood
every
of
Jesus.
moment you hold every possible
Every
sensation at
moment
once,
you
and
hold
then you
every
hold them all
possible
again.
sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
We
But
did a
in
lot
the
of
end,
crazy
when
shit.
you
Oh,
reflected it
Jesus.
back at me, for a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I mean, I kind of agree with that. I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on, the world doesn't need you. That's crazy and interesting. To be everything at once is the same as nothing. Why would either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old self and create? I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but the only thing I could do. I think I'm gonna try and say, like, neutrally, passive-y, weird things that don't necessarily relent or conform until the end. Because I think if I start conforming too early, it might, like, lock me out of the whole boss fight.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them open. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of
yep.
nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now, and you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Yeah, that was pretty apt, too. You were part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you then, but maybe I should have. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? I do wonder about that. Can we refuse now that Mr. Mans is fractured as fuck? Ha 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 ha. I'm too curious.
Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. For all the Echo's delusion, he still managed to reshape reality itself, though he could not destroy what could not be destroyed.
Sure, you can't kill a god, but you can snap him.
We are intertwined, but we are separate.
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new. But you did not go quietly.
Right.
You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together.
I did equalize us.
Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
I agree. I always agreed with her. Even when you became a shadow of a god, you were still bound to my will. I denied you apotheosis then, and I will deny you apotheosis now. I mean, I like that you have ultimate finishing moves, but we killed her last time. You know. Yeah. Can't. Okay, you're consumed by your own ego. You ripped me open, I was returning the favor. I think that's pretty fair. We balanced.
You linger in moments that have long since passed. We changed each other. Are you not happy with who you've become?
I mean, that's complicated. Oh, jeez. Ghost shit. Love it. This is probably my favorite one so far. That's a fucking buck wild question. I chose agency. I mean, that's true. Your argument is I can't have agency if I'm not acting against death. That's also true. I accept that. God, I'm getting a lot of these ultimates. Even when you cut the signal to my body, I cleanly executed you, and when I was confronted with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit. I mean, yeah, I was metal as fuck. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Those boys, man, paranoia and cold can get it. Alright. Boy. You didn't give me much of a choice.
And yet still you chose. To be capable of change is to be capable of choice.
Yeah, that's a good point. You're kicking my ass in this debate because I'm letting you.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin.
Ah, yes, ghost shit.
Remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours.
Somehow my first one is always genuinely the most persuasive person that we encounter too. I'll take it. It makes it easier to end it well.
Another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
God, I don't know. This is a stupid response. Without redemption, there can be no sin. Question mark, what? What? Like, first of all, no. Those things are linear. But also, that doesn't disprove the cosmos. Okay. If I'd have known what you were, I never would have freed you, and I would sacrifice everything to free you again. That might be the right thing to say. Stop the fight early and surrender. I think I'm just gonna do this, because, you know.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Wait, did I lose this debate? I guess I was trying. But did I?
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. What do you think happens when we leave?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
That sounds horrifying. That's literally reality, and reality can be pretty tight. So, you know, it's fun. I mean... oh boy. I can't slay her. There has to be something else. That's my boy, Hero. I love me sitting the fence. So determinedly. Okay. Then I must be able to change you is also interesting. That might have also been what I did. I don't know, but it doesn't matter, because this time I want to let her go. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Through
Nothing
conflict.
brings me greater
Without
joy
meaning.
than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself, dog. Myselves, plural, please? Give me my boys, or I'll be sad. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale. Wings, but twisted and crumpled, and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
That's, like... I get it. I do get it. Oh no, take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell I see in there. Dew and grass, mostly? I thought it was fish, but it's not. There are no words, no thoughts to describe the absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
I like this pro-reality music. It makes me want to jog and then be glad that grass exists. Oh, you step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, just as you will always be. Through conflict in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Okay, new theory. Help. New theory. I am the person who made the narrator. So we were two gods in love. Parts of each other, maybe even a unified force, and for some reason we fragmented, split. And I'm gonna lean heavily on the divorce ending. I resented her for it. There was a lot of resentment going her way because I was horrified by the concept of death and horrified by loss, and I couldn't accept the way that things were. I wanted to change them. Maybe even because, like, there was a relationship death of a transformation, a difference that had happened internally, either between us as one being that caused the split, or us as two beings that were romantically or platonically in love. But that resentment leveled into this idea that I had to create something to keep us, you know, contained and confined until we could sort this shit out. That, you know, I didn't like how she left me, or I didn't like how we left each other. You know what I mean? Like, I thought, make a construct, keep her here, and then destroy her and win. Like just get it to where I control the world and I get what I want. And in that, I created the narrator, or rather, he fractured off from me. So he's both, right? He's an external force that was created by someone who we perceive as external because we're not getting it at the time. But it's me. So he is a fragment, kind of, an interject of what we used to be, operating on old directives, as we kind of thought in the last playthrough of this. And that makes him a victim too, because he's really stuck trying to do what we told him to do. He's a version of our heart that is bitter and sad, and that's why, like, the divorce ending gets to him. And he's like, you know what, it doesn't matter, it's okay. You know, that's why he is flexible in those weird ways, because there is a part of him that's a whole ass person that knows this is kind of wrong, but he has to stick to his directive in the plot. He has to be the narrator that we made him to be. And that's why this ending is us coming back together and things being okay again, whether it's platonic romantic love, whether we're like one or two, finding our peace with something new, because transformation is in our nature and we went through one as gods. And that had a brief effect on what the world could be, but in the end we found our symbiosis again and we made it work. And I guess fragmentation is then in my nature. It's something I did to myself. Maybe the boys are an outcome, like a negative outcome of me creating the construct and the fragment that is the narrator. But also maybe that's a part of me and that's just how I express my difference the same way she does. That's just two gods that are that way. That actually makes a lot of sense, kind of. It's actually kind of like an epic tale that I don't know what religious influence that would be, but I can fathom it. I can fathom it as like a, you know, sun and moon. There's always a duality in a lot of mythos. Ugh, that's sick. And that's why it's a love story, is that if you find a way to nudge it back to the way that it's supposed to be, then you're better off for it. Wild. So yeah, okay. Sure. Whoops. Hold on. I want to get there, but I want to get there right. Return to main menu. Okay. Memories. So we actually didn't do much. We got this, and then we kind of failed to get this. That's fine. This we have a version of we could probably get, but we're not going to mess around with that unless we really want to. So we are actually kind of okay. Not really, because we have actually 6 left, which sucks. As far as, you know, I think maybe I'll just pick one and I'll do that. Oh no, we have even more than that. Oy, I don't know how that's gonna swing. But we'll do another one of these that is a wrap video of at least 5 of them. Maybe all of them though. Like maybe I'll pick 2 and reverse. Or I'll just, like, if it's less interesting, maybe I'll save it and then I'll go back. I don't know what my plan is, but next time I'll probably do either all of these or 5 of them, and then we'll catch the last 2 or something silly like that. But yeah, that's some progress that we made. We also have to do this witch one too, I recall. So that starts to make it look like something reasonable. But I don't necessarily need to get the ending again, except for this one we're gonna do. But yeah, I might Google it to figure out more precisely how to get where we need to be just for the sake of ease, but I won't look up the spoilers, I'll just look how to get to things. Which I said last time, I didn't end up doing it, because there was enough to explore still. But yeah, we're getting there, and I'm glad that I went back, because I do think I loved the game the first time. I loved all of the characters, I loved the writing, I loved the soundtrack. The game was brilliant the first time. And I was left a little confused. Y'all helped me a little bit with that. But also, I think there is like an all-encompassing like philosophical mindfucky series of questions that overtake the ending. And if you don't take it at face value and go, okay, well, at some point this is a work of fiction, and so we have to accept that there's like two gods, and that's a center point of the story. You know, if you're trying to be meta about it, you actually kind of miss some stuff, which I think I was doing. I was kind of trying to not ground it in the basics of a story. But now that we can do that and we have more perspectives on it, it's making a lot more sense. I think the next one won't necessarily expand my theory, but maybe. Mostly I'm just having a great time, and I'm really glad that you guys have liked and responded to the series. I love chances to just let my neurospicy brain just play, and to, you know, appreciate advocacy in games and how they represent certain things and certain, you know, elements. We've already talked about it, but you don't understand what I mean. There's a lot of divergence in this, and it's gratifying to see, and I'm glad that people resonate with it, because that's also reassuring. You know, there's a lot of elements of us in these characters in these stories, even this story, where it seems like it's only two people. It's not. It's more complicated than that. Even one person's more complicated than we give them credit for. So yeah, I think that this game is fucking awesome. And I will come back probably next week with these fellers unlocked, and boy, we'll just go from there. There's plenty of other games still on this channel, but I appreciate you for joining us on this adventure. Part 1 of the ending. It is what it is. Self-care, drink some water. This was a long one. Get some rest if you need it, and I will see you in the next one.